Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthroughs of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Playthroughs plural because at the very end of our last stream I managed to complete the game for the first time, and that was on normal difficulty with no deaths. So this time I'm going to try again, but on hard difficulty. Fingers crossed. Hello, what's this? New game Jetstream. New game Blade Wolf. I don't actually know what those are. I wonder if it means we play as a different character. But for now, I think I'll continue with the original plan. Perhaps we'll explore those at some other point. Maybe if I die early on this stream, we'll have a look at those. Right, let's get into it. Oh, thank you, Jenny.
Take out those hostiles.
I already seem to be having more difficulty. I mean, I wouldn't call this difficult per se, but...
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supplies.
I usually dispatch them much more quickly than that.
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Oh, thank you again, Jenny. Now, I seem to remember when I very first started playing this game, I was... Oh dear. I should have blocked that. That's on me.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
There we go. I have read...
Catch that missile before it blows.
I have read between last stream and this stream that supposedly it's better to try and take out the Metal Gear Ray here by blocking his attacks where you can. Although I must say, so far that doesn't seem to be leading to as fast an execution as I was anticipating. But notionally this is a better way to do it. It's worth practicing anyway. What is he doing? Blocking didn't... Parrying, sorry, didn't work there. I'm not sure why. Okay, maybe that's unparryable then? Oops, I missed the parry there. The problem is, it's not doing anything to have him charging us. Here we go. Apparently we can parry this attack. I've got a feeling that the optimal strategy is probably a hybrid of our old strategy and this new one. I reckon it probably is optimal to be more aggressive than I'm being right now. Oh dear.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
This one definitely cannot be parried. I've just looked at my health. We're not going to survive the next boss phase if we don't get some health back, I don't think. So I guess we need to try and encourage him. Darn. I guess we need to try and encourage him to try and missile us. Oh, that's not blockable, isn't it? We discovered that before.
What is going on?
Yeah, okay.
Answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
So, going back into this a second time, I'm going to be a little more aggressive with him, more like how I usually deal with him. That's interesting. All the additional new game modes have disappeared. I reckon by starting a new game we lost all our previous progress. Okay, that's good to know now. Oops, I didn't mean to go into the tutorial. Sorry. So I suppose I was actually supposed to start a new playthrough in some other way? Never mind. So I guess we won't be looking at what new game Jetstream and new game, what's the other one, Blade Wolf looks like, since we've lost the ability to do that.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Right, let's keep going.
Stay on your targets. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. What? They have a metal gear? Here? Right. Take out that UMG and get at them. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Darn, I didn't manage to parry in time.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Wonderful. Uh-oh.
They swapped out the hydraulic cover.
Got away with it somehow. Yeah, this strategy feels more optimal. Just combining what I was doing before with the advice I read. Oh, darn, I wasn't quick enough. That was avoidable. I mean, I'll take the health if it's going. Oh dear. Oh, I tried to parry that, but I failed. Here we go. Apparently this does a colossal amount of damage, cutting off the tail. How long do I have to do this for? It certainly did seem to do a lot of damage. And we even got an achievement for it. Yeah, this feels far more optimal.
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
Now we just need the quick time event to trigger.
Stop that blade.
Here we go. I'll be very interested to see what our time on this is. Because we were actually taking advantage of some of its attacks to counterattack, which I hadn't been doing previously, in theory this should be our fastest time yet. But you never know.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Nope, not our fastest time yet by a long shot. And we only scored a B overall.
Go.
Then again, that might be our fastest time on hard mode.
There, get him. Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
So far, so good. Boss stage 2. I just realised if
Still works?
the game actually resets all our progress when we start a new game. I mean, I know there's a warning more or less to that effect, but if that's what it's doing, then it's actually going to be impossible for me to attempt a run like this on very hard or Revengeance difficulty. Because the game presumably would... Okay, that was effective. The game would presumably remove the difficulties that we had unlocked. Oh dear.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
I still haven't quite got the hang of this. Sometimes I put it off flawlessly like then, and sometimes it just goes wrong like it did on the previous occasion. Goodness me, the amount I've been missing out by not parrying.
Finish that bastard off.
Are there more missiles this time? I swear there weren't that many missiles on normal difficulty. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Oh, its tail's not regrown. I mean, that makes absolute sense. You wouldn't expect it to. But that's some attention to detail there that which is nice to see.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Now, I did also read that apparently there's a data storage around here that I've missed on every other occasion. At least, I believe there is. Yes, just down here. And there it is. Right, we can't win this, so we just need to initiate the combat and then let him win. Ooh, he does a lot more damage.
Self-taught and not half bad.
So for reference, I did buy the official strategy guide for this game. I deliberately didn't read as little as possible before I completed the game the first time on Saturday. Which is to say, you know, checking that the content appeared to be there and that there was nothing wrong with it, but that's all. So that's where I've been reading a lot of these things.
Right, are you alright? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Now, when I first started playing this game, I remember I started on hard difficulty because I often do start on the harder difficulties and just persevere until I eventually had to relent and go back to normal difficulty. All that is to say that I have actually completed this chapter on hard difficulty many times before. I believe it's the next chapter that I've never actually completed before on hard difficulty. Well, technically I suppose it's chapter 1, since this is R00. So it'll be interesting to see, having completed the game on normal difficulty, whether I'm now good enough to finish this chapter on hard. Oh, I can't skip this bit, can I?
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks.
That did not go as I'd planned. It really is funny how on normal difficulty I got used to just absolutely destroying the regular cyborgs in areas like this. And on hard difficulty, even though I'd say I'm still dominating, it's not like I'm taking them all out in less than 30 seconds, which is what I'd normally do. And they even got a hit on me. That very, very rarely happened on normal difficulty.
Ryder, whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Okay, we can skip this bit. What do we get? A B? A C. Shame. Ah, that's a point actually. Because the game's more difficult now, I'm going to be getting less battle points, which in turn is going to mean less leveling, which means Raiden's going to be weaker as well towards the end of the game. Weaker than I'd been used to. That may end up being an issue. We'll have to see.
Hostiles in the lower corridor. I try to flank.
Oh, shame. I miss the Zandatsu.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment your bot.
Excuse me, sir. Okay, I got the Zandatsu that time, which is very much appreciated. Oh dear. Now if I'm quick, I can get another assassination here. And in theory, it's possible to save the civilian here. I've never managed it though. No, that's not true. I have managed it. I've never consistently managed it. Yep, they've already done him in. I tried. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I managed that. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I messed that up. Never mind. I think I get less time to aim my shots in this mode, so I should probably just get used to the idea that I'm going to be missing a lot more of my Zandatsus, especially if I insist upon using the directional controls, which I've have been recently. There we go. Right, why are there boxes here? Can we actually get up top? I'd assume not. Oh, I didn't know about this area. To think, the number of times I've been through here and I never knew about this place. Can I jump that then? No. I assume I'm just not allowed through there. But still, there's obviously a crate over there. Extra BP. You don't mind that. Huh. Okie doke. Let's keep going then. So here's the gecko. I remember this gecko always used to give me a lot of trouble when I used to play on hard mode. Oh dear. I mucked that up badly. I nearly did not get that Zandatsu. I got it at about the last possible second. Do you mind, sir? If I'd timed that better, I could have got a parry counter. Let's try that actually. Let's see if I can get a parry counter. No. 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 Okay, that's suboptimal. I rather need to get a Zandatsu now. And then I got a parry counter completely on accident. No, I missed the Zandatsu again. Really? I have to... Is later than... that? It feels like I'm responding at the last possible second. There we go. And I got the Zandatsu, good. My time must have been pretty awful for that though. Yeah. Never mind.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Right, now this best bit is done by... this next bit is best done by stealth. How far I'll actually get into dealing with them all by stealth, I don't know. But it is the optimal way to do it if you can pull it off. Slowly and carefully. Amazingly, I don't think I've been spotted. You'd have thought they would have noticed. But apparently not. Right, let's get into position to try and assassinate that gecko. Right, slower. Okay, they've seen me. That's alright though. There's exactly one cyborg left and one gecko. Why did the game turn me around that way? Oh well. Right. Where's the gecko? There you are. I wonder if I can bring part of the walkway above down by destroying the pillars, like you can in other parts of the game. Oh, I can, can't I? I'm pretty sure I've killed geckos before by doing that. Oh, is that not parryable, or did I just mess up the timing?
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh?
And I even got the Zandatsu, wonderful. Now, I genuinely can't remember if this is the farthest I've ever got on hard mode, or if I did actually get to the boss fight once. I've got a feeling that this was the point in the game where I normally would lose, but that on at least one occasion I did actually manage to get to the boss fight on hard mode, but then just couldn't replicate that success. In any case, I wouldn't say that that was too challenging. Certainly I had to be a lot more careful than I would have done on normal difficulty. But I also didn't feel at any point like I was truly not in control. So, fingers crossed with the boss. LQ84I Fenrir. Right, let's lock on to him to begin with. Because I remember with this boss fight in particular, I always used to have a problem with him leaping about and I couldn't follow where he was, which created problems, as you can imagine. But already it's going so much better than it normally would even on normal mode. Simply as I had him locked on. That didn't go too badly.
Are we both here only to fight, then? Demonstrate the extent of your...
Right, I think I'm locked on now. He is having such a harder time getting through my guard. Sorry, my parry, when I'm locked on. Perhaps this is what I was doing wrong all along. I always found it obnoxious that certain bosses could circumvent my parry simply because they were so mobile. I couldn't know what direction their attack was coming from. But I have to admit that does not seem to be the case at all now.
Help me.
Here comes the gecko. Unfortunately, the gecko made the mistake of trying to charge me, which triggers this set of circumstances. Right.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Ah, he's having... He just can't stay... He can't stay hidden anymore. I know I did take some damage during that fight. I think particularly
Cannot continue.
when that barrel blew up next to me. So I won't get the no damage bonus, but I very nearly did take no damage there. Oh, I must remember, even though I can't pick up any more repair nano pastes, I can get a small RP bonus for picking them up. I can't pick them up anymore because I'm already at max. But as I say, that's no reason not to pick them up. Right, let's press on. I could be wrong. I think this is the farthest we've ever been on hard difficulty. I don't remember ever getting this far before on hard. I don't know for a fact that I haven't, but I really don't think we have. Let's see if I can get a parry counter. Nope. Don't be shy. Oh, I thought I was close there. Nope, too soon. Apparently not fast enough. There we go. That's what we like to see. Ah, I missed the Zandatsus, that's a shame. Oh, thank you, Jenny. And I'll speak to you later. I imagine I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back. Right. Definitely didn't miss anything, did I? Don't think so. Let's keep going. I just thought of a good reason why I shouldn't be trying hard to practice things like parry counters in this playthrough, and that's because I am actually being timed, and I think to get the appropriate title at the end of the game I have to finish on hard mode in under 4 hours. I suppose I mean the applicable title. I've just forgotten what it's called. It's Strong Wind, I believe, for completing normal mode in under 4 hours, and that's what I apparently earned at the end of last session. Although that wasn't revealed until after the ending credits, so I don't have that. I have a screenshot, I don't have it on the video of the stream. Okay, this is a golden opportunity. Where'd it go? That's where it went. Did that not make contact? Apparently not. Where's it gone? Over there. Surely that's made contact. It has. Darn, I haven't managed to Finish it. Here we go. No. Here we go. So far so good. B apparently. That's probably fair. Now there is a civilian up ahead, but I don't think I've ever managed to rescue them. This one I think that's genuinely the case, that I've never managed it. Whereas, yeah, that's the problem. You get spotted by the slider before you're anywhere near close enough to disable the two assailants. I mean, I assume there is a way to do it, I just don't know what the technique is. Oh, one useful thing I learned is apparently the cyborgs themselves are always vulnerable to blade mode. Yes, looks that way. I knew that was the case for the flyers, but I didn't realise that was the case for the ground cyborgs as well. Right now I'm just trying to recover enough energy so that I can use Zandatsu. There we go. Not Zandatsu, blade mode. And I just blew it. Never mind. Right, let's deal with the last one. Oh, they're giving me the runaround. Right, where are you? That was luck rather than judgment that I happened to get a Zandatsu there. I was trying to finish them off with blade mode, which I did. That part was entirely intentional, but the fact that it happened to hit their weak spot off screen, that was complete serendipity.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around?
Why not,
Sorry, I should have been skipping this. Right, now it is possible to be rather successful with assassinations here. Is the other one behind me? Ah, missed. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's not. That's only a minor problem. I was just thinking I can't go into blade mode now, but I think he's tanky enough that I can build my meter up on him without him perishing immediately. Yeah. Right, I have to get the... Did I get the arm? No. Okay, that's on me.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Nearly missed that. Glad I didn't.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Alright. Believe it or not, I am ever so slightly worried about this particular section. As you can see, I'm not doing as well as one might hope. I remember on normal mode, this was always although it wasn't a combat that ever particularly threatened me, it always felt like a notable difficulty spike. missed the Zandatsu. This is getting bad. I really need a Zandatsu about now. And I'm only going to have so many more opportunities. Okay, you, sir, are my next target. Wonderful. He was reloading, it seems, when I attacked, and that seems to have worked out really well. Did I just bat that grenade back? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was actually expecting it to be worse. Right, let's keep going. Did I miss something back there? Maybe not. I thought maybe I did, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's an object over here. I think that's what I was thinking of. Right, this next bit can be done very well by stealth. I'm not sure if I can reliably do it by stealth though.
Get off!
So far so good. There is another one that needs to be at least one more enemy. Oh, thank you. Nope, I've been spotted. Where'd he go? Here comes the gecko to follow up. That's a shame. I would have liked to have assassinated that gecko, but no such luck. Oh, he wasn't vulnerable to blade mode. Oh, because it wasn't a proper blade mode. That explains it. I didn't have enough energy to go into a full blade mode. Honestly, this could be going a lot worse. I think I've been quite lucky so far. Just things coming together in a really serendipitous way, which they needn't have. Now here's a question. Do I do the optional combats in this playthrough? Because the BP is usually well worth it, but of course because I'm on a higher difficulty, there's a much greater chance that I end up expending resources that I'd rather not. I distinctly recall there's some enemies around here, and it would be nice to actually get the drop on them this time. Usually I don't. Where are they? I could have sworn they were around here, but they're not showing up. In fact, I'd go so far. There they are. Oh! Nearly. Excuse me, sir.
Get off!
Oh, I wonder what they saw there that alerted them. Missed it. That's a shame.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
It's still early in the game. Let's try it.
Up above you.
If I fail here and have to restart, it's not the end of the world. There's a very tedious way to fight, but I don't think it's going to work in their favour in the long run. Wait, I've lost track of which one's which now. Never mind. Ah, that was the same one. Must have been. Oh dear, that's actually the most damage I've taken yet in this fight. Up till then I'd taken I think 0.4 damage and then that knocked the full 15 off in one go. Right. Oh wait, it's vulnerable. Yeah, so in total I lost a bit of energy and a bit of health, and gained a fair amount of BP. I think that was a fair trade. Were there items that I didn't pick up? I think there were. I think around where the enemies were? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I did go and pick up any items around there. Definitely nothing before I move on. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's go. Yeah, maybe I was overly anxious.
Right. The cliff is just
That fight went a lot better than that combat
sure
rather went a lot better than I was expecting it to. Right, now we have the factory section, which all the way until the fight with Minstrel is fairly straightforward and not all that challenging. Sorry, Mistral. I think I just called her Minstrel, which is something rather different. I think I called the raptors in previous playthroughs dwarf geckos because at some point I confused them, those terms. Apparently the tripods are actually dwarf geckos, it's just a different name for them. Oh darn, that's usually a combat that I can get 0 damage on, but not this time it would seem. Stop it, please. Give me some reprieve. Oh, did I get a hand from that? Or was that... No, that was just coincidental, I think. Yeah, I doubt that'll have gone all that well. Oh, an A. Didn't go too badly then. Which way are we headed? Up here, aren't we?
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Alright, got through that alright. Good to see that the laser placement hasn't changed. I didn't expect it to change with the difficulty, but that doesn't mean I was prepared to rely on it not having changed. Right, let's keep going. Right, this is a section... Oh dear. Nope, 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 nope.
Someone there? We got him.
Okay, that didn't work. This is actually a problem. Why won't it go down? I might actually lose a repair nano paste here. There we go. Right, that's down. Oh dear. Okay, I've managed to recover just. Got it. Right, I think we're safe now. Is that turret going to auto-target me, or does it need to discover me again? I think it needs to discover me again. So we're good. That nearly turned into a terrible situation, but we pulled it back at the last second. Right, let's pick up our first endurance +1. Wonderful. Just a couple more things worth grabbing before we move on. There's a cyborg in a box down here. And there's a repair nano paste in here. So I suppose if it wouldn't have made much difference if I had actually lost a repair nano paste back there. The only thing that would have been the only casualty would have been my ego, which would have been bruised. So, onto the Mistral fight on hard mode. I'm 99% certain we have never got this far in hard mode. If we have, then this is absolutely, definitely the furthest we've ever come. But I don't think we did even get this far. Right, let's try locking onto her, shall we? Oh, the game won't let me. There we go. I'm not sure why it was reluctant to let me for a second. There we go. So far so good. I think I'm getting a suitably consummate benefit from being locked on. Right, there's a blade prompt coming up, isn't there? Blade mode. Uh-oh. Now I have to hit a specific point. Oh no, please tell me this isn't game over. Amazingly, it isn't.
Playtime is over.
It probably deserves to be. I don't think on normal mode I ever had to hit a specific point, so that just took me by surprise. Oh, she got me. I suppose I wouldn't know that that prompt required a specific point to be hit on hard mode if I'd never got this far before. How could I have known the difference until now? So that does support my theory that we've never been this far before on hard mode. Or hard difficulty.
This ends now.
Oh, she got me again. I didn't even see that happen. I'll tell you what, I reckon defensive offense would work really, really well in combination with this lock-on. I reckon it would allow some very easy side steps round an opponent. Because that's always one I pick up, but never seem to find myself using all that much. The presence of this lock-on mechanic might actually change that for me. Well, it was present before, I just wasn't using it. So far, I don't think I've reached a point where I don't feel like I'm in control, which is nice. Don't want to jinx it, of course. I bet I won't get a good score though, because I haven't managed to dispatch her very quickly. Oh, she got through my parry somehow.
Something special just for you. Here we go. Ready to slice off some more?
Wait, what was that? Okay, I got the prompt. Is it just blade mode now? I wonder if I'll have to blade mode a specific part of it though. Nope. Which is a good thing. B? B.
Mr.
Okay. So I'm fairly certain this is the farthest we've ever been on this difficulty. Yes, we would like to customise Raiden's body at this point. The most important thing is to pick up the white armour and equip it. After that, actually, I think we have more than enough to spend on all the upgrades we want, but let's prioritise the life and the fuel cells before upgrading the HF blade. Oh, and I do have the HF machete already. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that was persistent between new games, even though the other weapons don't seem to be. And we do have some left over, so let's pick up the aerial parry, the defensive offense. I think I've been saying that the wrong way around. And thunder strike. Right, that's nearly cleared us out of BP, which I'm pretty sure isn't usually the case at this stage in the game. But again, higher difficulty, I'm doing less well in the fights, in the combats. So I'm earning less BP. But I shouldn't complain too much, because I've got everything that I want at this stage.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
Right, let's see how much harder the...
Nope. Do we like?
Oh, what are they called? The UGs that we're about to encounter. I always forget their name.
Sir.
Commence operation.
Let's see how much harder they are.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Mastiff, I think they're called. For some reason. They don't seem particularly dog-like. Oh my goodness.
Take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh dear. I should have moved out of the way then, but I didn't. That really did not work in his favour. Juggling me just as he... just as he was about to try and grapple me. Okay, that didn't go too badly. So we can still take one on their own. We only got an A, so it's clear that they are giving me more difficulty than they used to. But one on its own apparently won't be a problem, which is good. I missed it. Right, I should be able to assassinate this one. Got the Zandatsu just. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if the game is being more stingy with the time I have to perform a Zandatsu on this difficulty, but it feels like it is. And since I'm still new to the directional controls for the Zandatsu, sorry, the blade mode, the Zandatsu is of course the finisher you pull off from blade mode, because I'm no, I suppose that's not unfair, because I can get into blade mode just fine. It's actually pulling off the Zandatsu which is the tricky part.
Right.
So yeah, the fact that it feels like on hard mode I get less time to actually line up my Zendatsu, combined with the fact that I'm still new to the directional controls, is presenting quite a challenge. Is that all of them? I don't know if there's any... Oh, I even got an S. We haven't been getting many of them on hard mode. I don't think I will go back and fight the double tripod that's just spawned. Simply because it's not a ranked combat, so I'm not going to get a lot of BP from it. But it is quite a tanky opponent, even on normal mode. So, I don't know, it just feels like it would be a waste of time. Right, now these are raptors. I believe I was calling them mini geckos before, but as I said previously, I was reading through the official strategy guide, and I'm fairly certain I was just wrong. The tripods are also called, I think it's dwarf geckos, and these are called raptors. Oh, I missed the parry. This is becoming a problem. Oh no, they are actually going to cause me to lose a repair nano paste, aren't they? Oh, I risked it and it didn't pay off. Yep. So now we're starting to really see the effects of the higher difficulty. A combat that usually wouldn't trouble me too much is really giving me trouble now. Alright, time to leave. Once they've run out of berserk, they're going to be tired and vulnerable. Oh, that's funny. I thought I always got a YB prompt when they were like this. Nope. Never mind. Oh dear. This isn't good. I don't... Oh! Okay, I recovered a little bit of health. At least I'm not on 1%. See, that is more than fair. I did atrociously in that combat.
So yeah.
God.
There's it sound if it's
That so
I made sure
you just
agree.
I reckon there's probably just strategies that I could be applying that I'm not. Perhaps I should have been trying to parry counter and I wasn't. But with 3 of them all at once, of course, it's always a challenge because whichever one I'm engaging, the other ones could be lining up an attack.
There's some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Missed it. This isn't as terrible as you might think, though. This is because I should be able to get an assassination on this other one that we're looking at now. I just need to wait till it turns around. So I will get a second chance at the Zandatsu. In theory, it's possible with the other one as well, the far one, but I've never managed to... There we go. That's our health back. I never managed to quite pull it off for some reason. At least I don't think I have. Right, now's my opportunity. I have to get over there pretty sharpish and not alert it. I did it! Completely stealthed. That doesn't
Most
usually...
impressive.
Thank you. That doesn't
We
normally
intercepted
happen.
call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish.
Is
It
this
is your
where I
choice.
usually end up? Yes, it is. It's just via a slightly different... from a different angle. Which... I'm actually dubious if that works to my advantage. Are there items down here that are worth picking up? Before I jump down, let's check. Possibly not. Yes. And I take it I can't make it back up there now. Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information.
Right, we're
It is
short of
marked on your
time here
Soliton radar.
because the enemy in the area, whose name I've forgotten, moves quite quickly, and we would ideally like to avoid the combat here if we can. Were there items in here actually? Yes. Okay, that little detour was worth it then. Oh dear. Stay out of its way. I had a feeling because that box was a different colour. Oh, what's that one called? Interesting, I've never seen them idling like that. Oh, it must have thought it saw something. It's right in the way, actually. Right, that's where we're going through. Just wait for it to leave. Ah, we'll be fine.
So, a fake wall projection.
There we go.
Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Right, so far so good. Is there anything else over here? Oh, a box. I may as well try picking up the box. I assume if I'm already on max capacity I'll get a bit of BP. No, I didn't. Never mind. Right. This seems to be going reasonably well.
You should
And
perhaps. It must
Us?
simply. You should.
all right.
Right, this next bit can be stealthed, but I think I've only accomplished that once. I probably need to wait till they're more optimally placed so I don't get spotted when I jump down. About now, I think.
Right.
No,
I thought you said stealth out.
well, it was a valiant effort. Now we're going to have to deal with a couple of raptors as well, on top of everything else. Okay, at least I dealt with the regular cyborgs. So I only have to deal with the two raptors now. I just heard the other one escape. So it'll be making its way over to me. Indeed it is. Oh dear. It's actually done more damage than I expected. I missed a parry there, which was quite careless of me. Oh, I didn't get the Zandatsu. That's annoying. Let's just leave him be for a second. He's going to run out of energy soon. There we go. And I got the Zandatsu, that's gratifying. And that must be the tripod that was controlling the other raptor. An A! That's probably generous. I didn't think I did particularly well there.
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside networks.
I can't tell if I'm getting better with the Zandatsu or if I'm just getting luckier. Probably luckier. Yeah, not getting that one. Oh dear. How embarrassing, I let him hit me. Oh dear. I've gotten so much worse. All of a sudden. That was serendipitous. I could hardly miss that one. Okay, we've recovered. There was an item up here, wasn't there? As far as I recall. Yes.
Is it over?
For now. Those were George.
Yes, perhaps.
Jesus.
Wait, you said...
Yeah. We've got any up. Just
True.
I bet.
Right, let's keep going. Is there an item up there? No, it doesn't look like it. I was just thinking, a bit like the chandelier at the start, that would be an obvious place to put an item. Or perhaps there was before and I've already picked it up. Perhaps it's one of the items that doesn't respawn between playthroughs. Right, now this is the bit that is always a bit scary, since I assume if the tripod dies, then that's game over, and I assume it's not as tanky as
It is all ours.
Raiden.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
But I've never actually failed
These guys are pretty
doing
jumpy
this
now.
bit.
Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric...
There we go.
Raiden.
Now it's
I found
Raiden's
something.
turn.
In one of
Oh
these
no, it's
items-
not. It's cutscene time.
You see, in my
This
they keep
think we're-
only. They're what about
I'll find-
right?
Now it's Raiden's turn. Oh, I missed the Zantatsu. I mean, I was offered the prompt, but then I failed to press the B key, or the B button. Nope, missed that. Going to have to build up my meter again. But I'm sure he doesn't mind that. Very clever.
Nice try.
Right, is that all of it? Presumably. Now, very important item up here. And next, endurance +1. Is that actually an area we can get to? No. No, there's no catwalk above. Yes, there is a catwalk up there. I don't think I've ever been up there. Is that accessible? No, it might be. Now, I know what I said earlier about being on a clock, but I'm intrigued. It looks to me like we can go this way, if we're careful. Up here. Up onto here. Whoop. Nope. I'll give that one more go, but I assume that was just an invisible wall. Yeah, there's no items there. So perhaps over here? No. Presumably I can't go up there then, which is fair enough. I'll just check, no items. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's press on.
Bad news, right? We can't
What?
make
No, you think?
I don't know.
Thank.
Right, now for the tank boss fight. I do remember this actually being a boss fight where it wasn't that uncommon that I would lose a repair nano paste. So it'll be interesting to see how much harder it is on hard difficulty.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
I really don't like them. I swapped to heavy attacks because I believe you need to use a heavy attack to get the final push. But then I can't parry. Oh, well. Never mind. We've moved to the next stage anyway. What am I supposed to do about those missiles? Presumably I can't parry them. Why didn't I parry that though? Because I was parrying at the time when it hit. That's strange. My parry just isn't working some of the time. I'll tell you what I should be doing, locking on. Perhaps it's the same problem. That was on me. I didn't parry that at all. Perhaps I'm having the same trouble I was having with the LQ-84I Fenrir. That before I discovered the virtues of locking on, my parries would sometimes be I would be performing my parries in the wrong direction, but not in a way which was obvious. Darn it, that was a good opportunity that I missed. Yeah, my parries seem a lot more reliable now I'm locked on. Is it me, or is he a lot tankier? Sorry. I think I had started calling this one a she. For no particular reason. There we go. I mean, it makes sense that they'd be tankier, but, like, a lot tankier. Oh, I got an A, apparently. That was very generous of the game.
Write it. They're already
World
the not to
Mark.
headline. This is they won't even.
So you heard. We need
No color. Mark.
I didn't. We'll figure.
Jeez.
Right, pick up a replacement repair nano paste, and let's keep going.
Get off!
Poor cyborg. Anyway, I think that's the end of this chapter. All that's left is a cutscene. So far so good. There's this room, but I don't think there's anything in it. It's just a bit of dialogue that plays.
Ah, an artifact.
What do you-
It can you can.
So what? I'm right.
Double check there's nothing here. Pretty sure there isn't. Nah. Right, let's keep going then. Right, that's the end of this chapter. We've got a B overall. That's better than I would have predicted. And apparently we did skip a combat. I'm not sure when that was. Because I'm fairly certain that a ranked combat. Because I am as certain as I can be that the double tripod doesn't count as ranked combat. Right, let's see how far we get on buying things. I think we're going to get... No, we can still buy a bit more. We've even got a tiny bit left over, but I am feeling poorer than I'm used to being at this stage in the game. But again, I shouldn't complain too much because I got every upgrade that I wanted at this point. Oh, this bit.
Get off! Bullseye!
Not dead yet.
Get off!
Thank you for invincibility frames.
Bullseye!
Oh, there's more of them. I think we're probably both annoyed about his friends RPGing us. Let's have a word. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop that, please? Oh, did that not count?
Get off!
Got it? It's getting easier now I have more fuel cells because I have more time. I'm fairly certain I spent so long on that one that if I hadn't picked up any fuel cell upgrades up to this point, then I'd have missed. There we go. And I'm also able to do what I did there, which is go into blade mode and then back out again and back in, because I have a little buffer, which I wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Oh, I could have had a YB prompt there. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of fighting the regular cyborgs again. I can't rely on the slide as much as I used to. But I can just blade mode them while they're standing still, preferably while they're slightly stunned. Right, I am going to try the optional combat here simply because of... Oh, only a B. Oh dear. I am going to try the... Oh, sorry, Wolf. Oh, he startled me. I am going to try the optional combat here, even though it may be a mistake, because we have been very poor on BP up to this point. I just hope I don't end up regretting it. Like right now I'm attacking this one, but the other one could be attacking me, but for some reason it isn't. I saw its little targeting laser appear, but it didn't follow through for some strange reason. Now it is. I was trying to get the gun as well, but I failed. There we go. It looks like I haven't made a mistake by going into this optional combat. Oh, I missed the Zandatsu blast. I still don't know how to deal with those missiles properly. I assume there should be a way to avoid them, I just don't know what it is. There we go. Can I get the Zandatsu? That's the question. I did! Wonderful. Okay, that went about as well as it reasonably could have done. And a B's probably fair. Oops. Showing myself up.
HQ, requesting this zone be designated for heightened security.
We don't want to do any more combat here. Okay, so I do have to jump. I can't just not jump. Okay. Got it the third time. When I failed the first time, I figured, oh, presumably I just have to ninja run it. But that's not the case.
You won't. There it rose.
You do they?
Yeah.
Well then, now I'll do all I do not.
Right, let's keep going. I believe that, of course, there's some geckos in this next room. I'm not quite sure why I said I believe. We've been in here enough times. Oh, that went incredibly well. I wasn't expecting to Zandatsu that one so quickly. As always, the tripods are making this a nuisance. Here we go. I believe we always get a YB prompt after this, provided we win. And I'm a little surprised it's still going. Oh, it beat me! Hold on, I want to try that again. Here we go, he's trying again. I'm a little worried that I just won't be fast enough to do this. Oh, I got away with it that time. Although that was challenging to, that was challenging for me to press the B button that quickly. How do we do? B. Oh well.
You will find an elevator inside that office.
Right, let's press
Using it
on.
to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Oh, I didn't get the Zandatsu, that's a shame. Never mind. Let's keep going. As always, we'll take care of the Rocketeers first, because they tend to make this combat a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Oh dear. As they are now. Got him. Got him. Right, now I think we're... Are we in the position I wanted to be in? No, there's one more Rocketeer left. And I missed. That's annoying. I got a YB prompt there, but I'd already entered Blade mode. So that cancelled the YB prompt, and then I immediately exited out of Blade mode. I don't know why, because I know that you can't get the YB prompt again. But I suppose just instinctively, because I just saw the prompt there and thought, oh no! So I let go of the trigger, and so then I lost my opportunity at Blade mode as well. I say I lost it, I had to wait. Right, let's keep going. So this next section is the rooftop section, which is fairly easy, but for the fact that a couple... No, I think only one of the combats takes place in a region where there aren't any railings around the roof, so you could in theory roll off, and that is that's anxiety. That's a very anxious combat. Anxiety generating, that's what I wanted to say. Whoa! Nearly. Oh, I see. There we go. Hold on, there's an item back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear his blade isn't actually going where the game says it's supposed to there. I could be wrong, but it felt like it was always landing further to the right than where the line suggested it would. He got me good, I have to admit. That was entirely on me. Poor gentleman. Right.
Get off!
There we go. And we're done. For that little bit, anyway. Anxiety inducing, that was the term I was looking for. Alright, let's keep going. I think it was this next bit that I discovered the EM grenade was really useful. Do I have it? I do. You may have noticed that in my style of play, at least at this stage in my Metal Gear Rising journey, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance journey, I don't actually use sub-weapons very much. I usually just don't... They often can be fiddly and finicky, and I often don't feel the need, but this is one of those exceptions. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I think the sliders must be the unmanned jetpack things, and that by using the EM grenade there, I actually separated the riders from their semi-sentient jetpacks. I suppose I don't know they're sentient, but they're semi-autonomous. And so presumably the slider is the jetpack itself, and perhaps the combination of a regular cyborg and a slider has another name? I don't know. Oh dear, he got me good. Okay, let's do what we can here. I think that was the original one, so he's the one that should be vulnerable. Or most vulnerable. I'm really not playing this very well, am I? I could be doing much better than this. Let's weaken the other one if we can. That's probably actually a suboptimal strategy. From a purely tactical standpoint, I'm probably better off focusing one down last. Right, can I get the Zandatsu? I can. Okay, I'm no longer in danger of losing one of my repair nanopaste then. Okay, I used a lot of EM grenades there. But it has to be said, now that I'm down to just one of these enemies that I don't know the name of. Oh dear. My odds are a lot better. Why is he insisting on using the same attack? I suppose because it's effective. That is fair. I would do the same in his position. Hold on. How did he recover so quickly? Right, let's lock onto him. Okay, so I'm now using defensive offense. Not very successfully, it has to be said. Okay, with mixed success. A couple of those defensive offense, while I was locked onto him, did work as intended. And they worked very well. But some of them didn't. Oh, B. That's very generous of the game. Still, I got through it in the end. That's what matters. Okay, we really want to get a stealth kill here. Because if he sees us, then he calls in an attack helicopter, which... is not the most fun thing to deal with. Okay, good. Right, now here's the section that I talked about earlier, whereby you end up fighting on a rooftop with no railings, which is also anxiety inducing. Excuse me, sir. I've had very mixed results trying to save this this civilian. Although I did have an idea, I could try one of these three-dimensional photos this time. And see if that lures them away to save him. No? I think I did actually get spotted just before I threw the three-dimensional photograph out though, which may be the reason why, the real reason they executed him. So perhaps next time I play I should try that same tactic again. I'm just wondering, since the game does explicitly say that you can lure the regular cyborgs away, oh, he hopped out of the way at just the wrong point. Since the game does explicitly say the 3D photograph is for luring regular enemies away, I wonder if I can use it to save civilians. I've got to say, aside from not saving the civilian, which is a shame, that particular section went about as well as it's ever gone.
You cannot proceed
But for that one exception.
There is a freight railroad.
I felt like I dealt with all the enemies there quite quickly and cleanly. For me, I mean. Compared to my usual performance. I'll just have that selected. In case we end up fighting any more flying enemies, not that I anticipate any for a while. Right, this is another section where a bit of stealth goes a long way. There's quite a few mastiffs in the area. That is the robotic enemies that are a bit gorilla-like in terms of their construction. And as I say, it's usually better just to avoid the combat if you can.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Noted. Okay, that other one would see me if I jumped down now. Now he shouldn't. Oh, I nearly didn't get the Zandatsu. Oh, I was going for the assassination. I don't know why the prompt didn't appear. That's very frustrating. Got it. I must admit that went reasonably well. Given that I lost my cover, that went about as well as one could expect. Hello? I didn't know. Is that a data storage? Oh my goodness, I've missed a data storage all this time. I was just about to say, I didn't know that the Mastiffs like to hang out on the wall there. Right, it should be safe now to approach. Oh, it's... I'm not in a good position here. There's a very good chance it'll see me. Okay. Okay, that did not work. All that cautious approach and no payoff. One thing that I think has been really helping my game in some ways is now, rather than just spamming parry all the time like I used to, which can be very effective, I'm trying to use parry more rhythmically, and then I will, at each beat, I will then say to myself, okay, do I need to parry now, or can I afford to do some other form of attack? In particular, is there time for me to do a heavy attack instead? And so I can build in some heavy combos, in theory, without compromising the almost impervious defense that continually parrying would offer. And of course, I occasionally make a mistake and misjudge it, but overall it seems to be working very well for me. I got the idea from the strategy guide, surprise surprise. But you may have noticed it when I was dealing with that Mastiff just then that
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
that I was occasionally mixing in heavy attacks between my parries. That was annoying. Oh no, get off! Those tripods are going to be the literal death of me. Oh, and I missed the timing for that. Okay, I need to back off, and I need to deal with the tripods. I can't properly deal with the Mastiff while there are tripods around. Right, I think we're good. Right, so in a situation like there, I will just still continually parry. But now I'm getting some heavy attacks in. Ah, that's where it sometimes breaks down. Because I don't have a good answer to the... Wait, I do have a good answer to when he tries to grapple me. I need to offensive defense, don't I? Okay, I messed that up. That's on me. Right, parry here. So, I've got time for some... Yeah. Now I'm trying to do 3 things at once because of the variety of attacks he can do. That was breaking down. So perhaps the Mastiff isn't a good example of what I was talking about. Oh, that's a shame. But that's what I've been trying to do anyway, and I have been having fairly good success. D. Oh. We'll probably see some better examples of that against monsoon coming up. Right, let's press on.
Right. It would appear you will secure
About
proceed. Those do not.
Sure.
Right.
Remind me.
I do get the feeling if I could have pulled off what I just suggested, which is to do the rhythmic parrying thing but mixing in some heavy attacks, but then crucially, the thing that I wasn't doing very well, using defensive offense whenever he was about to grapple me. So I suppose that in addition to everything else, then I reckon it would probably be possible to take on a Mastiff and quite easily take no damage. Oh, I remember, the thing I was going to say about that was that your ability to use the YP prompt, I believe, is linked to your DPS. If you get a certain amount of damage in a certain amount of time... Oh, I did get the Zandat, so I didn't think I was going to make it there. If you do a certain amount of damage, and I don't know precisely what that is, but if your damage is above a certain threshold within a certain amount of time, then I believe they become stunned and the YB prompt is presented. This is a good example. So rather than just frantically parrying all the time, I'm actually asking myself, do I have time to do heavy attacks? And that's increasing my DPS overall, which is then leading to more occasions where the game decides the enemy's vulnerable. So what I'm rambling about is the fact that not only does mixing in some heavy attacks, if you can pull it off, increase your DPS, which is good in and of itself, but as a side effect the enemy gets stunned out more, which then allows you to attack them more freely during those moments, which pushes your DPS even higher. Why am I struggling so much? I fought 2 of these at the beginning of the chapter and it wasn't a problem. For some reason I'm now having more difficulty. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, let's hope Monsoon on hard isn't too difficult. Okay, that's fair. I do get the feeling I'm...
Avoid fighting if you can.
Yeah, but we really, really want the Endurance Plus. Endurance Plus 1. The bigger they are achievement. I wonder what that's about. Right, I need to be fast here if I want to assassinate this one. The advantage to assassinating these enemies, as opposed to fighting them directly, is if they get alerted, then it will they'll spawn in additional enemies, which would tie us up for longer for no real benefit. There we go. But as you can see, if you know the way, they can actually be dealt with very quickly and efficiently. And there's our next Endurance Plus 1. Right, we've got the LQ84 Fenrir fight coming up, not to be confused with the LQ84I Fenrir, which is Wolfie. No, Wolf, sorry. Did I get the one behind me? I don't think I did.
LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
There we go. At least we dealt with the other ones first. Where is he? He's behind me. Was behind me. There we go. I've got the lock on. This should be a lot easier now. Oh, he nearly had me there. See? This is what I was talking about. I could see that I could fit in a few heavy attacks there, and that meant that the YB menu was presented. I didn't hit it in time, unfortunately. It would have been nice to get a Zandatsu there, but that was reasonably quick. Fair enough. Oh, I can't skip this.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
We're not actually doing too bad on time either.
Old habits die hard.
I don't remember precisely what the timings were, but we're up to 2 hours 8 minutes on the stream, and I feel like that's a slightly ahead of schedule to be this far in. I feel like Monsoon we used to meet around 2:30? I may be making that up, or 2:20. But of course I had that whole playthrough where I was experimenting with the Metal Gear Ray and failed.
My sword is a means
At the beginning of the stream.
protect those you prey on.
So I don't actually know how far into this playthrough we are, but it's clearly less than the stream time. I have to remember to use... I have to remember to use blade mode more, is what I was going to say. Because on hard difficulty it's much more difficult to pull off what I'm trying to do now. Yeah, and I failed. I don't know how I did that. Somehow I stunned him. I didn't see how. Oh well, not complaining. There we go. B. Oh well. Right. So, on to Monsoon.
Current emotional state appears highly volatile.
To be clear, I am not confident that I will...
I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
I will complete the game in this playthrough for several reasons. I'm not predicting the Monsoon boss fight to be a problem, but Jetstream Sam may be. As will the final boss. The final boss in particular I think will probably destroy me on this difficulty. I had so much trouble dealing with him on normal. He nearly won. And of course we also have that sequence running at the building coming up that has killed me several times. And that's the first thing we're going to encounter. That's about halfway into the next chapter. Oh, to say nothing of the Sundowner QuickTime event where we're flying about on the back of one of those sliders. Now, I kind of got away with that on normal difficulty, but it seemed to be because it would accept a degree of failure, but it would damage your health instead of insta-killing you, but I don't know what it's going to do on hard mode. It may just insta-kill you if you make a mistake, or it may do so much damage that it does seriously, is a serious threat. Still, we'll see when we get there. I think the most likely thing to get me will be running up that building in the next chapter. And the second most likely thing to get me will be the final boss. I think the final boss will actually be worse, so perhaps I said that the wrong way. But what I mean is, I think running up that building is so likely to kill me that there's a good chance I won't even get to the final boss. So in terms of the thing that's most likely to kill me, I would say it's the running up the building in the next chapter, simply because if that kills me, I won't even get to the final boss, even though I consider the final boss to be the greater challenge.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is
Having
that
said
just
all
what you
this,
said
maybe
it was?
Monsoon's just about to destroy me and I've been arrogant the whole time, we'll see.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
I can't skip this, by the way.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they've learned to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, low means, all passed along.
How about food? Shit. Is that a meme?
You can't fight
Sorry
nature,
about the strong
Jack.
language.
Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That
Right, here we go. Fingers crossed I manage it. Ah, we can lock onto him. He's another one of those very mobile enemies where this might make a big difference. I'm kind of scared to actually even attempt a heavy attack against him, to be honest. I know I said this would be a good fight to demonstrate what I was talking about, but he's so quick.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it up! Give it up!
Oh, I got a few heavy attacks in there. Oh no. I nearly messed that up. I think I'm definitely going to lose some repair nano pastes here. I know it's a quarter over with already, but he's giving me so much more trouble already. Oh dear, here comes the blade mode section. Where is he? Lock onto him again. Maybe my friend who advised using a EM grenade in this section was right. Oh, he nearly got me there. I swear normally I would have got the blade mode prompt by now. It's strange that I haven't. I can't tell if this is a hard... There we go. I was about to say, I can't tell if this is because of the difficulty I'm on. Or if that was just bad luck. Oh, he nearly got me there. Right, he's gonna try and chuck things at me again.
Welcome to my utopia of death. Magnetic force, Jack. Nature.
I'm not looking forward to the last one of these. Oh, he got me. He is whittling me down slowly. I think I'm whittling him down faster, but... Well, especially when you consider my repair nano pace. But ignoring the repair nano pace, I'd say this is quite even. Right, I can parry these, believe it or not. And if you parry 2, then you get to blade mode to the 3rd. Which saves a bit of time. Oh, it really is even. Besides, if I didn't have any repair nano pace, this would be an incredibly even fight. Right, this is the one I wasn't looking forward to. Because the amount of objects he chucks at you now, it gets a bit silly. Okay, I failed that one. And the second one? Oh, can I redeem myself? Something got me. I think I must have missed one. Yeah, he would have won this if I didn't have repair nano paste, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. That's the proof. Well, he still could beat me if he out quick time events me. Because of course that's what's about to come up. I wonder if I remember the sequence of the prompts. It's Ninja Run, Blade Mode, YB, Blade Mode I think. That was odd, I parried that, but yet I didn't. Oh, maybe it like stopped parrying at the worst possible moment? Okay, so I need to ninja mode up this needle.
I'll put you under, weakling.
I like the fact that they showed the steel reinforcement at the base to show why it is he can do that. Okay, I haven't failed yet. Not yet. So far so good. And I think that's it. Good. So I did beat him and I lost one repair nano paste at the end. The game gave me a B, which I think is very generous. Honestly, that probably went better than expected. I was anticipating I'd win that, just because I knew his moveset from normal mode, and I, wasn't expecting any real surprises. But that was quite a good outcome, I think. I think yet again we're going to just barely be able to afford everything and have almost nothing spare, which means next level up we won't be able to afford everything. Oh well. Everything that I want, I mean. But, as I keep saying, I got every upgrade I wanted at that particular point in the game, so I shouldn't complain.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Let them come to me, because why not? Oh, I missed that. Oh dear!
Get off!
So we should have the... Yep, here they are. The LQ-84s. I must say that first LQ-84 went down much faster than I expected. Ooh, he tricked me. I thought when he was moving backwards there, it was because I'd knocked him back. I didn't appreciate that he was jumping back and sending projectiles forwards. Never mind. I didn't even have to ripper mode there. And yet I only got a C. Oh well.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there. The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Right,
wonderful.
Get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Oh, I missed that one over there. There we go. So this is just a waiting game. We have to survive a certain period until the elevator becomes available, which, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but there's no reason this should really be a problem. He says and immediately gets embarrassed.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator, Raiden.
Okie doke.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower half. The lower, while
So that's where the...
Indeed, you need...
Let me...
Where?
So...
It is... You will need... The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual...
Alright, this is where it gets interesting. I wonder if there's a better way I can actually make my way through this building than this floor, rather than the way I usually do it. Because I usually take a right where I'm taking a left now. And get spotted fairly
the security gate. It is composed of
fairly
steel alloy
swiftly.
bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Get off!
They're looking at each other, that's why it's not very feasible to...
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I don't know why the game was so reluctant to let that trigger. Oh well, I got it in the end. Now I just need to get out of here before I'm spotted. Well, so much for that.
Found you. No choice now.
I want to deal with them before the gecko has time to spawn. Oh, I missed the... Okay. Not the gecko, the raptor, sorry. This isn't going well at all. No, they got the repair nano paste off of me. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh, that's why, game. Why did you have me face the wrong direction? I could have got the blade, the Zandatsu there. And that's another repair nano paste, right?
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
Okay. That could have gone a lot better. Oh. Of course, the control and tripod.
Panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Right, as I was saying, that could have gone a lot better, but we still got through it.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Right, once I destroy this next one, more reinforcements are coming in.
Excellent. Just one more.
And keep on coming.
The other one's nearly upon me. It's moving in quickly, I can see on the mini-map. There it is. That other one's trying to stun me. But invincibility frame saved me. Wonderful. Got it. Right, I wouldn't say that was handled elegantly, but again, we got through it. Wait, oh, there'll be a tripod, won't there? It's funny, because I remember when I first got here in the game originally, I noticed that there was a sudden difficulty spike. It was much harder than it had been up till now. And now I'm on hard difficulty, I'm seeing the same thing all over again. I mean, I suppose the difficulty was always spiking here, it's just that I got to a point where...
Yes, that should take care of security.
On normal mode, it wasn't much of a problem. Now it is again. Have I missed anything? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's keep going then. How did he get past my parry? B. Only a B. I wonder if that's because I missed a Zan... Oh no, that was part of a longer combat. Okay. I just saw because it said I had 3 Zandatsus where I plainly didn't have... I plainly did not have 3 Zandatsus against that one cyborg that we just encountered, so that must have been a total for a longer combat.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No. What you most compare most. This should look.
Right, so the the wall run is coming up now. It's not the immediate next thing. We've got a bit of running through corridors and a fight with a tank. But
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
it's very close. Oh my goodness!
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right?
Indeed. I think when I next see a normal cyborg, I will actually try and Zandatsu it though. Because I do have a battle with a tank coming up.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Okay, good. Let's keep on going now. That's really important because it means that we'll be able to go into Ripper mode immediately when we do get to the tank. Aside from obviously having more health, which is wonderful. They're probably not called tanks, but having just thought about it, I have no clue what their actual name is. Here we go. I think I made the wrong decision by going into Blade mode from Ripper mode. I think I should have just kept on with what I was already doing and I'd have won by now. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting. I missed the first Blade mode out of my own ineptitude, but it didn't matter in the end.
Perhaps they could be put to use.
Right, let's get going, shall we? So this is the bit I'm particularly dreading. Right, there's going to be a Blade mode prompt in a second. That's alright, but the next bit, not so much.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Oh, please, no. I don't want to lose here.
Good, Raiden. Yes.
Oh, I did it. I cannot tell you how elated I was when I first managed that. Right, I predict the game was generous enough to give me an S. That's very nice of it.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there.
I predict that the next section is going to be challenging, but not a major threat, because there's going to be quite a few fairly tough enemies in close quarters, as you'll see. Then we have the Sundowner boss fight, which, much like the Monsoon boss fight, I'm not expecting it to be that much harder than it was on normal mode, so I should be alright, other than the QuickTime event at the end. Then we'll have Jetstream Sam. Well, actually not immediately, there is content between that, but that's the next big event in the game. That could be a problem. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Jetstream Sam on this difficulty. And then if we make it past him, then we're probably free all the way to the final boss. And goodness knows whether I'll manage it or not. I very nearly didn't manage it on normal. Oh, very nice. The way he jumped out the way there when I was going for the Zandatsu. Oh, thank you, game. I think that was worth an A. You know, I am getting the impression that now that I'm playing on hard mode, I'm actually dispatching enemies slightly faster on average. There are specific enemies that are definitely taking me longer. But I think with the decreased time to... the fact that the energy seems to be depleting faster on blade mode, I haven't confirmed that, but it feels that way, which gives me less time to line up attacks. Combined with the extra health of all the enemies, is forcing me to change my tactics
The main exit is sealed.
in such a way that I'm actually performing better than I was before.
Connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials.
As if it's forcing me to correct suboptimal tactics. That was a bit weird. Come on, let me... there we go. Well, that's annoying. I had to resort to the button press vertical strike there, but I don't think there was any real way around that. Am I liable to get caught here? I don't think so. How do I sneak up on that Mastiff? Oh, he's looking the wrong way now. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't accounted for. The elevator section. That's going to be painful. So actually, I'll even amend what I said earlier and say that there's a non-trivial chance that that might actually be where I fail. That freight elevator sequence seemed brutal even on normal mode. Blast, I missed the... They did? You saw me? It doesn't seem like they've seen me. What was I thinking? There we go. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Still not quite sure how I sneak up on that Mastiff. Ah, that's how. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Of course. Oh dear. They're destroying me. Ripper mode time, I think. And I missed a Zandatsu. Got that Zandatsu though. So we're recovering. So yeah, that went pretty bad for a while there. I don't usually lose repair nano paste in this section of the game, but because we've immediately recovered one, I suppose the only casualty was indeed my ego. So nothing that matters. Right, is there anything we've missed? Doesn't look like it, does it? I'm slightly surprised we managed to pick everything up. Yeah, we haven't. I think the AR display will only show dropped items if they're within a certain distance, but boxes it will display within a much greater distance. Oh well. Right. Time to press on, I think. I think we spent long enough in this section of the game. Let me do one final check to make sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's go. Yep, over here, and up here. Ooh. Oh, well, that's not an item. I don't think. No.
Alright, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Right, so this section is going to be jolly.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have...
No,
what are you...
if it
then
more...
I from the use you can after... How
well...
Right.
Right, we do actually have our next endurance +1 in this this upcoming section, so that's worth keeping an eye out for. Blast. Oh, that was it. In my normal mode playthrough, I did not use Ripper mode much, but in this hard mode playthrough, it feels almost, I don't want to quite say essential, but it's an incredible bit of kit. Alright, let's try and build our meter back up as safely as possible. Nearly missed that one. Of course, now we've got geckos to deal with. A B. Probably because of the lack of Zandatsus. I was trying for a Zandatsu right at the end, but I rather messed up the controls.
Look out! Incoming!
Again, the main thing I want to do here is build up my meter. Actually, the fastest way to do that would just be a Zandatsu, wouldn't it? As long as I've got at least one bar for energy. I feel like chaining Zandatsus with Ripper mode is probably something I should be doing much more of. Oh, there's a second one. That's a shame, because I no longer have my Ripper mode on. I disabled it. Never mind. Of course, these enemies are actually distractions from the real problem, which is the tripods that are about to come in.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform.
I wonder if I can make it over. No, I can't.
The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Well, that was a confusing direction for the camera to be facing.
Do not let them block the elevator.
Now's my time. That's my chance, rather. Okay, so far so good. I seem to remember this last little bit of combat. Aww. I seem to remember this last little bit of combat actually does get a bit intense though. Then again, I do have Ripper mode available. Maybe I should wait till the Mastiffs come down. Oh, I'm fed up with this particular enemy. I hope I didn't make a mistake by dropping out of Ripper mode when I did. I may well have done, actually. While he's low, let's take care of him, so he can't become a problem higher up. Alright, so far so good. Let's move the combat over. I don't want to be anywhere near that that pit. I can't figure it out. Oh, I thought oh no, I didn't even manage the prompt. That went terribly. I thought I avoided it the first time. Oh, they got through a repair nano paste. I was afraid of that. stop trying to avoid me. Then again, that is the optimal play here. He managed to waste my time till I lost my Ripper mode, which is exactly the right thing to do from his perspective. Good thing I didn't jump backwards into that pit. That would have been a shame. Have I just gotten worse at those prompts, or has the grace period gotten shorter now I'm later in the game? Okay. I must admit, that didn't go too well for me, but we got through it. A B is very generous on the game's part. Oh, please tell me I'm not stuck. Well, that was buggy. But I'm glad that wasn't a awful end to the playthrough. In fact, to be honest, if the game bugs out, I will just reload. I don't think it invalidates my one life challenge if the game itself bugs out. That's really on the devs, not me. In my opinion. Right, where to now?
The server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to
what should I if they're
right button.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got the boss fight coming up. The Sundowner boss fight. Oh, but before then we have the boss gauntlet, don't we? We end up fighting some slightly nerfed clones of Mistral and Monsoon in this next room. And then it's after that that we have the Sundowner boss fight. Right, let's go.
What? Mistral? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an
Oh,
AI.
I missed that. Blade mode. There we go. Have I missed an endurance +1? No, I remember where the remaining two are. And there should be one more health upgrade that I can purchase at the end of the level as part of the leveling up mechanic, so we are where we should be. Oh, she got me. I really should have had her targeted all this time. Normally I would Ripper mode, but we're so far in to this particular combat already that I might just save it for Monsoon. Incidentally, what is using up my... Oh, do I lose energy when I'm hit? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm only just learning this far into the game. There we go. That took a few attempts. Oh, obviously those prompts are using up my blade mode. Perhaps I was just mistaken when I said hits caused me to lose it. I'll have to pay attention to that in future. Ah, yes, when I was being clasped onto I was losing energy, so that seems likely then. There we go. And then for Monsoon Part 2. I hope he's not going to attack me the minute he spawns in. Or the second, rather. Yeah, that's okay. I meant, like, if he actually spawned in mid-flight towards me, that would have been frustrating. Oh, he got me good there. Have I gotten worse? I don't remember Monsoon doing quite this well against me first time round. Yeah, I could use EM grenades. I don't usually bother because it's not usually necessary, but you are right that that does work. Also, lovely to meet you. Oh, I didn't get the prompt there. Lovely to meet you, Kalos. Oh, this is... okay, that's okay. When the camera was facing the wrong direction, that was a problem. But actually being in a corner here makes that particular prompt a lot easier, since there's not very many directions he can be coming from. Got him. Got him. Whew, that was challenging. So in case you're new to my streams, Kalos, I'm doing a Iron Man run on hard difficulty. So if I die, that's it. I just have to go back to the start of the game.
Keep going, Raiden. You are almost to the server room.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain.
I don't think I can skip this.
It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs.
No, I can't.
Some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Right. Let's keep going.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
I think there's one item in the area worth picking up. I've forgotten. Oops. Showing myself up a bit there. I think there's one item in the area worth picking up. I've forgotten what it is though. I'm hoping it's some repair nano paste. But let's see, shall we? No, it's experience. Never mind. Let's carry on. So obviously going into this combat with so little health, it is pretty certain that I'm going to lose at least one repair nano paste, but wait, nope, that's a grenade. But never mind. Or is there one over here? I reckon there's one over here. I don't want to get so close that when I attack I automatically pick it up. Ahaha! Okay, then hold on. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. I still probably will lose a few repair nano pastes, but it's nice to go in with almost topped off. But it's the quick time event at the end that's really worrying me. Oh!
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should
Okay.
analyze it for you. Show you where to
I think
attack
this
to
boss
stand
fight
up
actually is
if you can only
quite a lot
hit the
harder
right
than
spot
normal
with your
mode.
blade,
I know I
maybe you
haven't
can drop his gun.
been doing it very long. I swear the grace period for ending your attack is much smaller.
Can't lay a finger on me.
Darn. It is. It's considerably less. I swear on normal mode, you didn't actually have to stop attacking until the shields... Why did I do that? Until the shields actually touched each other, whereas it feels like here... there's less time than that. That's true, I could use defensive... Oh. I should use defensive offense. Right, what do I do here? How can I not hit the shields? That didn't work. I missed the parry there. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I just shouldn't slide in. That seems like a massive risk. I can move. Right, I can move the camera during blade mode. Okay. So in theory, I can... Ahaha! Nope, that didn't work. Well, that's annoying.
Can't break this to you. Fucking invincible!
Got him.
Son of a bitch! You got me!
Now I just have to make sure I get the QuickTime event right. Ooh, I lost a lot of repair nano pace there, didn't I?
Playtime's over, Jack. Time to die.
Do I get a prompt here? No. Okay. So I just have to avoid getting hit. Oh boy, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this bit. Right, what's the prompts now? YB? Nearly missed that. And is it going to be blade mode? Yes. Okay, wonderful. So I didn't do a particularly good job, but I did make it through. Yep, C is, if anything, slightly generous, I would say.
What happened? Who? Right.
Yeah, I have.
Hurry.
Right.
I know.
And it's
40.
It's good. Okay.
And then
What?
he's not get some.
Oh, the what?
Still, the next section should allow us to recover a bit, since it's mostly just... there's no boss fights, and it's mostly just low... well, enemies don't really have levels. I was going to say low level enemies, but fairly regular, uncomplicated enemies. Hold on. I'm not sure I have enough BP to get all the upgrades I want, so I'm going to prioritize the life and the fuel cells, and then I'll upgrade the... Yes, that was a good call. I'll upgrade the HF blade with anything I have left. Right, do I want energy more or absorption more? Probably... energy. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford any of them, so that was pointless. Never mind. Still, I got the two most important upgrades, the life and the fuel cells. Let's keep going. Oh, I just remembered this bit. I'm about to get attacked by 3 geckos all at once, aren't I? Which I remember being a surprisingly harder than 2 geckos, even on normal mode. Oh dear. I'm doing rather an awful job of this. Wonderful. Some enemies we can Zendatsu. That's what we like to see. I suppose I should have gone for a parry counter there. Goodness me, that wasn't even a parry counter. Oh well. Get our next endurance +1. And then I have the joy of 3 geckos to deal with.
Raiden, are you alright?
To be fair, if I rip a mode
Yeah,
immediately,
But if you...
I should be able to take out at least one of the geckos before... Oh, I won't be able to because I've just done that to get the endurance +1. Never mind. Yeah. So, 3 geckos. That's a thing. That's a good idea. I wonder if I can stealth them. I probably can, actually. That's a really good idea. Oh well, that's 1 down anyway, even if... Ooh, he's quite optimally placed, isn't he? There we go, that's what I meant to do on the last one. Although I still didn't get the Zandatsu. That was a really good suggestion, thank you for that. And I got the Zandatsu on the last attempt. Wonderful. That couldn't really have gone much better. I am going to hang around for just a second to pick up the items in the area, because obviously I'm low on repair nano paste. So it's worth making sure I don't miss any. Doesn't look like there's any in that direction, does it? Oh, no, there is a box over there. That's more experience, but that's still very much appreciated. I've probably got everything. Yeah, I think I've probably got it all. Oh. Some sort of grenade up there. We probably don't need that though. Right, let's keep going. I'm regretting my decisions a bit here. I probably would have been better off Ripper moding here instead of going in for the... Okay, I could have white B prompted there if I'd been a bit quicker. Yeah, I ran in with a slide and a blade mode when I probably should have just Ripper moded. Oh, I got knocked out of it by the explosion. That seems a bit buggy. He's too far away, isn't he? Nah, I'm not going to get that now. Missed it. Oh well. Won't he despawn? He did despawn. Yeah, that sounds about right. See.
Right, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from
Oh, I remember this bit. There's a bunch of sliders coming up, isn't there? I think it's sliders and a gecko, annoyingly. Or is it raptors? there's enemies around here. There they are. I could see them on the mini-map, but I couldn't see them in-game. Where are you? There you are. Alright, here come the sliders. Oh, is there no gecko or raptor? Did I just make that up? Nope, there they are. Raptors. I don't like that combination. The tripod stunning me out while the raptors go in for a longer stun. Right, where is the slider? I have no idea where it's gone. Got the Zandatsu just about. Is the slider stuck or something? Or did I destroy it earlier and just not see? Strange. Well, I'm not complaining. One less enemy to deal with. Wow, I didn't realise I took no damage there. Well, that was fortuitous. Right, where are we headed? This way, isn't it?
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton
Right,
radar.
if we're careful, we can get a stealth kill here. I have not yet managed to save the civilian down there, though. Because the tank enemy, that I don't know the proper name of, always sees me long before I get there. Ah, missed it. Which means no Ripper mode here. No, thank you, sir. There we go. We didn't need Ripper mode.
It's over.
Oh no! Oh, I missed it. Shame. Okie dokie. Yeah. I think we're good to carry on. Still haven't managed to replenish my full supply of repair nanopaste though.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit
Speaking
the
of.
helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Ooh. This would be a good enemy to stealth kill if I can. Need to wait till he turns around. Or she? I don't know. I hope I'm not too close here. Are we good? Nope. Oh well. Should have defensive offense away from that. Got him.
Get off!
Oh, very good. They moved out the way. And I got the Zandatsu in the end. Which is good. Now there's an optional combat around here, which we probably want to do for the experience, even though it's a bit tricky. This isn't it, by the way. It's not just this one. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to Ripper mode now because I missed the Zandatsu. Oh, well, that's on me. In here, we're about to get jumped by 3 Mastiffs, I believe they're called. Oh, yeah, I suppose I'd have had to have opened that up after dealing with them, if I was going to. This could actually get nasty. I may have made a mistake here, going in here without Ripper mode available. I'm gonna lose Ripper mode before I'm out, aren't I? Well, I think I took one of them out entirely, which makes this considerably easier. Did I? No, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a repair nano paste here, aren't I? This is frustrating. No. Wait, is that health though? No. Well, okay, that did not go well. But I made it out alive. So there's that. And we did get the BP from it. Let's hope there's some... no, this is the end of the level, isn't it? End of the chapter, I should say. So yeah, that's fine. Right, Jetstream Sam, which I am not looking forward to. I get the feeling that Jetstream Sam on hard mode may actually be a significant challenge. Right, so we've already... Wait. We've got all the fuel cells we can have right now and all the life we can have right now. So I guess upgrade the blade. That'll do. Right, let's keep going. I deserved that.
That all you got?
I suppose I should have defensive or fenced when he went in for that particular attack. Got it.
Show me a good time, Jack.
I wonder if I can parry counter him if I time it right. That was pretty close. And it didn't do it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop trying to do that. This is going to take a while, isn't it? I am slowly whittling him down.
Now this is a fight.
Okay, this is where it's going to get very difficult. Yeah, he's rather humbling me now, isn't he? Nah, missed it. I was hoping to get a bit more damage off in Ripper mode, but never mind. That went better than expected. Yep, he got through one of my repair nano pastes. We predicted that. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Pretty boy. Walk right into it.
got the prompt, just. Oh, I missed it. That was careless. Very glad the game gave me a second chance at that prompt. That would not have been a fun way to lose the game. Skip this. B is probably generous. I don't think I did particularly well there. Yes, we'll customize. Fuel cells. I would love another fuel cell, but I can't afford it. What about weapons upgrades? I'm not using those. I'm using the HF blade. I can't afford the next tier of upgrades, so I may as well pick the last of the previous tier. So yes, as I predicted right at the very start of this playthrough, because I'm doing worse in the combat, because the difficulty is higher, I'm getting less BP, which means that by the end of the game I'm quite a bit weaker than I would have been had this been normal mode again. Okay, that didn't work. Did I see that that one had an arm that could be... Yes, it does. It could be picked up. Not that it matters, because I'm not going to have another chance to level before the boss fight now, but never mind.
You see that? Their exit codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Mark, why would...
No, they're making... the meat... dead... or...
I'd almost know at least...
I'm head...
Good.
Sam.
Right, okay. I think that's everything in the area. Let's keep going.
Ryder, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
That's kind of right, but equally... I don't exactly want to get detected late on, making my way through the facility, and then have to take out have a truly obnoxious number of enemies all attacking me at once. No. No RPGing, please. Preferred a Zandatsu there, but I'll take what I can get. I keep forgetting that I can use RS. During blade mode. Oh, right. You mean to move the camera? You do have a point. Oh, don't move me into the range of another turret. Why would you do this? Well, I suppose because it's the most effective way to defend your base. I mean, I suppose from your perspective, it's a very sensible thing to do. Oh, he got me. I slipped up. Right. Now, can I get to that turret? Yes, quite easily now. Right, that won't be a problem. Wouldn't mind a few more repair nano paste, but I don't know how many more there are in the game. It'd be a shame if I went into confront the senator without a full complement, though. I'd like to jump on. I may have to wait for him to come back that way. I was going to say I'd like to take that enemy out from above. What else do we have? Right, I don't think he should be able to... Okay, he can see me up here. My mistake. Okay, I got away with it. Whoa! I didn't expect them to end up there. Here we go.
Get off!
That's actually a pretty convenient way to move about, actually, whilst retaining the high ground. Nope, never mind. Oh, I actually got an arm off that without going into blade mode because I was in ripper mode. I didn't know that could happen. Good to know. That hammer wielding one was very good to let me get some damage in on his friend before he attacked. Nope. Oh dear. Missed it. I very nearly didn't dodge that. How dare you? I wish he'd stop jumping away. Got it. Okay, we're recovering. Are there any more enemies indoors? Zendutsu is probably easier if you just spam during blade mode. Yes, that's what I used to do. But I understand that in the long run it's better if you learn to use the directional controls really well and precisely, so that's what I've been trying to do. And there's a final endurance +1, rightly or wrongly. But you're not wrong. I think it's because if you play the game on the really difficult difficulties, which I haven't unlocked yet, then the energy meter when you're in blade mode disappears at an incredibly fast rate, such that you really only have time for like one good directed strike or not much more. So just spamming vertical or horizontal strikes isn't really viable at that point. There was something up there. But you're not wrong about Armstrong either. That is worrying me because I had a lot of difficulty when I fought Armstrong on normal mode. I went in with 10 repair nano paste and I came out with 1, I think. And part of the reason for that... Oh, I thought there was something up here. Did I imagine it? And part of the reason for that was because I wasn't very good at the... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a data storage. Very nice. I wasn't very good at the blade mode bits. In theory, I should be able to sneak up behind him. Nope. Because that would be too easy. Oh. That's a shame. Never mind. Oops. My camera wasn't on him, so I didn't appreciate that it wasn't dangerous to jump down when I did. Nope. No thank you, sir. It is tempting to rip a mode, isn't it? In fact, why don't I? Because if I get... Oh, never mind. I was about to say if I get one Zandatsu, then then I'll be entering the fight on full health and energy anyway. Like so. Well, that came off a lot more smoothly than I expected. Right, I have 9 repair nano paste, don't I? Are there any in the area? I don't think there are. I think I've got all the... Oh, there's something over there. I was going to say, I think I've got all the items. Yes! Wonderful. I still think Armstrong's probably going to beat me on this difficulty, to be honest. But you never know. That 1 repair nano paste could be the difference. Right, prepare to see me get destroyed. Yeah, that does damage even if I parry it, which seems a little obnoxious. Am I just not supposed to be parrying here? Or am I supposed to be moving out the way instead? Oh, defensive offense instead of parry. That is a very good idea. As I should have done there. No, I didn't get the timing right there. Thank you for that tip. That's really working out a lot better now that I had a little bit of practice. Oh, nearly missed out on a good opportunity for getting damage in there. Now, I learnt before that trying to actually fight the geckos is complete and utter bait. Dodging the lasers is the only priority here, as I just failed to do. You were so right about defensive offensive there. I wonder if that's how the developers intended this fight to be done, presumably. It just looks a bit... Oops, missed it. It just looks a bit... Missed it again. It just looks a bit buggy when it just sort of goes through him and does no damage. Right, again. The priority here is not fighting the geckos. Armstrong will take care of the geckos on his own. I wonder if I can get a Zandatsu here. I probably... Okay, that was careless of me. I probably could if I got my timings right. No such luck.
Impressive, Jack. Most impressive.
Nope, got my timing wrong. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I just remembered the quick time events that are about to come up. It's so easy to lose the game there. Alright, I guess I just need to keep calm and pay attention. So in my previous playthrough here I said the same thing, like, it's misleading because this first bit gives you the impression that they're going to keep alternating between Y and X, but then I think in this next bit it's all Ys. This is actually where I lost the game the first time that I got here, because I thought it was going to be X when it was Y. I mean, obviously that's on me, but still frustrating. Okay, first bit successful, and I only lost one repair nano pace thanks to you, Kalos. Skip this. Now for the bit where I likely will get destroyed. That was annoying. I'm not sure how I was supposed to avoid that. Possibly defensive offense, although I was trying that. I was probably didn't have quite enough time between the previous animation finishing to pull it off though. No, 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 no. Oh no. This is where it goes wrong. Yeah, I'm not getting Armstrong tonight, am I?
Nice, nice. Try and shut me up. You'll fail like the others.
Was this a bit where I was supposed to lose?
Come on, Jack.
Incidentally, how am I supposed to avoid that attack? That is incredibly obnoxious. If you know. Run away. Okay. Thank you. I'm not saying I'm skilled enough to actually pull that off, but I will try to remember that. Stay away from me. Uh-oh. Oh dear, that was on me. He's getting me. Oh, what now? Is this blade mode? Looks like it. Oh. This may be it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. I need to move the camera like you keep telling me. That's what I'm missing there. Did that not count? Why is it telling me to go into blade mode, but when I did there was nothing there to hit? That's strange. Oh, he's recovered! Oh, that is really not good. Yeah, he's destroying me, isn't he? There's no way I'm doing it this time. Where's my sword gone? Over there. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, he got me. Is this gonna hurt?
That's the best you got. Come
That was completely on me, that was avoidable. Well, that didn't seem fair. Oh, that's on me. Oh well. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, which will be my normal poetry and riddle stream. Friday will be more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, as will Saturday, and next Monday, again, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and good night.